Hi everyone, welcome to the live stream. This is Aftab, and I will be looking at gold. We have PPI news in 30 minutes, okay? And if I tell you this gold is trading at such a crazy level that I thought let's go and let's see it live with my members. Okay, and this level is going to be our resistance. So whatever happens, okay. But today's session is very much important for everyone to stay with me right here and then patiently, obviously, I may not be like, see, I have this. Listen, even for example, right now, since today is 11th of June, so on 11th of June, obviously, like, how do I know? Let's talk a little bit about discipline. This much of a long consolidation after this rally, one was right here, this consolidation, okay, and then the other one is this one. So let's see how this PPI data will be, then we decide it that way. Okay, your presence in this stream is will be highly appreciated. Okay, your likes, your comments, everything, and literally this your love, that's why I come live right here every day. Okay, so if I tell you like visually, okay, visually even one more, like one trade opportunity is present right here right now, okay, but now the whole NY session is left, so mostly I, like most traders, try to chase the markets, and in the previous episodes I have shown you the chasing market methodology, and from now on we are going patience with patience, okay, not running after every candle. Okay, see, what did we get from running after each and every candle? Did we get anything? No, that is that temporary satisfaction, I should say. Do you know what is temporary satisfaction? For example, if I trade, let's say, if let's say I say I am trading this zone, let's say it go little bit in my profit, I close it, then immediately I will be wanting another one, I will want another one, I will want another one, and then similarly a time will come that I will get puzzled, and literally it happens with every trader, but I say it publicly right here with all of you. I share it with you, while rest of the people maybe they don't share. Okay, I'm sure they are not sharing it. So this is that temporary satisfaction, my friends, I should say. Okay, and being disciplined from now on, 11th of June 2026 it is. We will be going with discipline, and you guys will be with me, and you will see how much peaceful you will be when we go with discipline. But if right now I say I want to take this entry, let's say there are people who come for scalping, let's say 2 trades and a fixed target. Let's say it can be 100 pips per day. Every day just make it your target, and you will be making it every day from gold, not just one day, 2 day, every day, literally every day. Now the way this level behaves, this one, let's make it a range. This is 4024 and 4042 approximately. But there is no sort of confirmation at the moment. This one we have seen is also as this. So let's wait. Okay, impatience is our advantage, in rush is our disadvantage, is our loss. See, is this market going anywhere? No, it's not going anywhere. So then why we get into a rush? If I know that this market has to give me profits, I should not be getting FOMO. Okay, everyone should not be getting FOMO. And the basic reason for being FOMO is these tiny candles. Okay, and here I want to tell you one thing, very like for a trader who, let's say, just want 100 pips per day, this is his target, can obviously look at the 1 minute. So when I set this 100 pips as my target, I will somewhere right now, immediately in front of you, somewhere either from a sell or from a buy, I will book this, and then there will be like another trade I want to take. So that's why I say proper patience. Market gives us something, then we decide what we do. Okay, No level will be missed. I will not be missing any level, nothing. Purely will be going. And anyone who wants to go with me in the longer run obviously should understand my methodology. This low is now broken. Now it's fine if one can take it with 219 pips. Can give them 331 pips, and we have a news as well. Okay, so then there are on the 5 minute a lot of the levels there are. Which one will we chase and which one will we be waiting for to get? So when I say patience, I say patience. And when I say attack, then obviously we will be on an attack mode. Okay. And obviously if a beautiful double bottom forms right here, today I'm telling you, every day I might not be telling you, right here, any sort of a double bottom if forms will be extremely good. So 21 pips it's giving me at the moment. But technically now it has to go as this. So we will be nicely observing the market, and we will be looking at that, okay, what next it can give us. Wait, okay. Now you guys tell me, I am streaming for almost like 2 months now. Did you guys learn something from the streams? Ask yourself how much knowledge I shared. I mean, no one has ever shared on YouTube. Okay. Remember PPI in 16 minutes, and that will be changing. So it can obviously, well, honestly, if I tell you, I'm not sure if the PPI will be breaking this level. Okay, this. But if you have seen my dollar index point of view, dollar index is on a clear C to D wave, my friends. On a very clear one. One is just hidden this and that. One is very clear. I left with 11 pips. Okay, see, I'm not in favor of chasing the markets. Okay, I'm not. Okay, hardly I bring back the account from 800 to 1180, but proper setup is the best one. Anyone who wait for the proper setups are always successful. See, if we tell ourselves that okay, hardly what will happen? Hardly I will miss this move. This is the extreme case scenario, let's say. What will happen if I don't trade? I will miss it. So if I miss this, I will catch a sell. Then most of when I was a beginner, I used to say, okay, I missed this. I will catch it from here. What if I couldn't catch it right here? I used to think this in my mind. Anyone out of you thinking this way? It means then we should not be trading. This is like if back then I was very hopeless, I should say. So still my thing is like, let's see this PPI news. Okay, that after all how they are taking it. Remember, the PPI news scandal is, which should not be looked as a blind one, I should say, because then traders are in the wrong way trading it. Right now markets are actively like trapping liquidity on both sides of gold. Liquidity trapped right here, liquidity trapped right here. Obviously on the sell side it is keep trapping the liquidity, but even on the buy side it is keep trapping the liquidity. So this type of a deadly market, this is, my dear fellow traders. And my disciplined strategy say that, Aftab, sit on your hands until the market gives you a clear structure. Clear structure will form, we will trade, we will make profits, we will be growing the accounts. But if we go closer to the market when there is no good structure to trade, I mean literally, if right now I start scalping, the chart will become so much messy, and I don't want that. Okay, so the best way, and even before the news, is this level should be observed. Okay, and on the M30, if I see this particular trend, it is still as this. Okay, see it. So in such situations, buying without at least H1 confirmation, I think that is a complete mistake. No doubt Lower time frames will be showing you on the Fibonacci scale this. And even let's say, even if we trade as a scalper, this one will just be like, will mean like we should just get around 154 pips from this one. But now also look at it this way. Will someone want to buy right here? Can be only the market makers or only the news traders. News come bad for the dollar will affect gold. News come good for the dollar will again affect gold. Remember, both ways the market is going to be affected today. And volume is like there is a big balloon of volume and they are waiting for this. Okay, so, and especially for the euro dollar it is also important because they have seen a refinancing rate and monetary policy statement. So well, came nice for the euro. Okay, core PPI has some time left. Oh, I think I missed my move. Usually I buy in such situation. Today I'm not buying unless I get a clear confirmation. The euro news has affected. Oh no, buy is obviously not working. Their euro became stronger as well. Wow, bull still struggling. I'm going to give it another SL. I'm putting my take profit inside the trend. 200 pips, it's promising, but I'm not sure. I mean, there is a news as well. So before the news, yes, if they want to take it over, let's say very sharply, I can't say much. But overall, this is my disciplined trade. Okay, I picked it, rest it works, doesn't work, it's the market and it's luck, I should say. But the first scenario that I explained, that makes more sense, a double bottom right here. Okay, because this is such a big level, market has to create a double bottom, then it will be going up. Anyone who is holding, just book 30 pips. Yes, who is with me in the chat? Why you guys don't show up in the chat today? Come on, keep this chat alive. Okay, don't let it die. I mean, in this high volume time, this stop loss of 54 pips surviving, I'm not sure how it will survive. Most of the traders out there are judgmental when they learn. I say to everyone, I say, we should not be judgmental on others. Oh, this person's stop loss is hit. Oh, he doesn't understand anything. Oh, that person is waiting for the market. Oh, he don't know how to trade. This is most traders think in their mind. Yes. But if we stop judging others and focus on our own selves, just like I'm doing, I'm focusing on myself. I have no issue what people think about me. I have this no sort of an issue at all. I have a working strategy, is working for me and will be working for me, no doubt, if people judge me or not judge me. But my friends, what I'm telling you, that these most traders are then themselves losing. Okay, they themselves are then losing. Anyone who wants to book profit, just book profit. Okay, Aftab is here, you will get into another trade. Every day people are going to get something from this stream with them, something very positive, something very educational, and something very dollarish as well, I should say, dollarish. See, I say this is my success. This is my success. My buy level working means my strategy is working. So to all those judgmental type of hyped traders, I should say, see, it works. But since I also demonstrate it right here, so I'm not booking profits. And if, let's say, if this is a really valid ABCD and the market has really gone into buying pressure, then remember this spike area, okay, 4140. Remember this area for today. Maybe in the whenever market go up there, there is sell expected. So I still don't understand at the moment that if this market is going bullish without this double bottom formation with divergence, how it goes from right here. Remember, this is not a very big level, okay, but then I also want to tell you something. Every reversal level is like, we don't know in advance the reversal level, okay, we don't know it in advance, we find it out with our tools, with our techniques. So once we find it out, then it works well for us. News is released and I'm holding a sell. See, okay, sorry, I'm holding a buy, and this can go. But if it just skyrocketed, my friend, it can change everything. It can literally change everything. I will be heading over to your chat in a moment, but let's cover this event. The bulls are like, what should I say, gone. This is what I think. See, from the top, from the start of the year, emotional people bought and the clever ones left their position. Till now, so far, they were leaving. Even those traders who were holding spot gold, they start to sell when they saw this rally. And I stopped around 10 to 12 people right here in my neighborhood not to sell the spot gold, you know, the physical gold. I said wait a little bit. So now because you see market right now is again present at the market maker area. Yes, this is the market makers area. Let's cover this move, then I show you. This is the market makers area right here. And one more thing I want to tell you, how the bulls are being trapped. Okay, this is, understand it. Bulls are doing this mistake, okay, because if the market is coming down as this below a trend line, I have no right to buy right here. No right, but still I am buying. Why? Because this is my level right here. Traders doesn't understand this thing. Traders say nah, we have to be buying, and this is still valid, but now I think little bit of the big sellers I think will be shown right here. Okay, see, beautiful rally. But patience pays. Okay, let's see if I have less stop loss involved. But you know, in the live streams I usually don't wait for these breakouts. I focus on this pullback, and due to this habit of mine, now today I am in drawdown. Not drawdown, but obviously I gave my profits back. Nothing very fancy. But yes, it is very fancy as well. 2 months of my hard work was that. But discipline, there is like no alternative of discipline, my dear friend. Yes, as I say, roam around in this whole entire universe. You will not find any better way than not a better way than discipline way. Okay, discipline. So discipline will be keep saving us in all types of environments. It will be keep saving us. News is bad for the dollar. Unemployment claims is bad. PPI is good. PPI is good. PPI month on month and core PPI is negative, and unemployment claim is also negative. So gold seems like first stopping everyone out, and then there was for the euro as well. Did you follow my this plan? This one, anyone? See, this is my strategy in simple words. Today camera is there. In simple words, this is my plan, okay? And this is my strategy. And I clearly mentioned this. If one doesn't make profits out of it, what should I say? And similarly the GBP USD. For how long I'm saying it? 11th of May. But there is the whole year left, okay? This might not be completing in one day. So let's move back to our gold again. This candle shows deadly, okay? This one. Have a look at it right here. See here, and again it formed right here, and that time it also formed near the previous zone, and this time it also is formed near a previous zone. Understand these tiny things, my dear friends. It will be saving you a lot of money, effort. $4082 is the intraday leaving place for this trade. If anyone is holding 188 pips it shows. But I mean, this comeback on the 15-minute from the bulls suggests a very good buying till now so far. But the candle is open. Once the candle closes, then I will consider it a bullish candle. Most traders consider candles bullish or bearish before even they are open yet, and they consider it. Oh, this is bullish, this is bearish. This is looking bullish at the moment. This is not bullish. I have changed the place a little bit, so I have not installed the green screen. $4060 also seems a very good support if market really wants to go up from here. Then and one more thing I want to tell you, if this fails, this, then see your rally, up rally, then see that symptoms are at least maybe that today bulls little bit are stronger, maybe not yet fully stronger, but at least $46 pips it's giving me. And it can again do this. See, let's see. I wish it closes above 4082. Very strong Woo candle. That will be fun. Beautiful market it is. Extremely beautiful. Who is with me in the chat? I will be right back, okay? Just one moment. So, my dear friends, the thing is that we need to wait for the right setup, then this market is our friend. Wow, 100 pips it's giving me. At least I personally, if have gone through loss or something on the account, but at least I gave you fantastic setups, and this you have to admit. Shall I book the profit or shall I reduce my stop loss? Want to leave near break even? Later I will enter. If it drops, later I will enter, but you guys book profits. Wow, market has gone crazy. A lot of the buying pressure, a lot of the buying pressure, but in such buying pressure, if one go emotionally, because who knows it is crashing up or crashing down, the volume is very, like, our prediction is it should crash up, but we are humans, 100% we don't know it is crashing up or not, right? I mean, the bulls are really struggling right now. See, bulls are dominant at the moment. 4081, we will know what maybe a very sharp one red candle from there. 186 pips of a red candle from there. Too much expected it is. 4081, this particular level. I wish price just go and crosses above it and go continue up, continue its up rate, finish its up retests and all that. But my friend, obviously our like the market doesn't listen to us, so is nicely giving profits and a very good comeback to the market, my friends. I'm now very happy till now. So far I'm at break even, holding beautiful profit at the moment. 61.8% retracement up there, trend line up there, and I will not be trying to break the discipline. Okay, but let's see, this candle also seems very much promising. A little bit, if discipline breaks, I think this market is still bullish. Okay, see, big comeback from the bulls side, and as I said about this level, so it will make the market completely bullish. Okay, as this is that level, 41.51 somewhere, but way too far. We need a lot of the, oh, market almost seems like struggling near this zone. Okay, I'm leaving with 185 pips of a take profit, everyone. Wow, my friend, literally it was a very fun trade. It was a very fun trade. It was a fun trade. Now from here, if it is bullish, it is coming back down maybe till right here for scalping. Wow, what a beautiful. My friends, if you were a bull, still you made profit with me, and if you followed the sell, still you made 69 pips of a profit. Huh? I mean, isn't it beautiful? Huh? You tell me. Isn't it a beautiful working strategy? I mean, people are asking me to, hey Aftab, open a signal group. I say this is my intention, that no, this is my like intention, that no, I have to do it live. I'm happy, my friend. After this whole losses, now I have gained my courage back. Okay, as a trader, and this is life. Okay, this is life. This is my friend's life. So look at it. Okay, my friends, look at it. I'm not interested this level. Okay, I will be more interested in, maybe let me show you, in this level, but on proper confirmation, because the way this market go up, should continue up, rest, let's see. Remember, my stop loss will be at the same place. Okay, no emotional decision. Yes, patiently waiting for the next setup. And if you are into a sell, just put your stop to break even. This is a very working system, my friends. Civic Vela, thank you. Amir Khalik, where you see gold in long term? Either way, my friends, I can give you two levels. In the longer terms, I think next week I will be in a better position to say something about it because I want to know it right here what it's going to do. This is a bigger level, by the way, and how this market gets bullish and stuff like that. NY session has to yet open as well, my friends. And by the way, I'm in natural daylight, okay, so you may see me a little bit blurry, I should say. We are not going to fight with the market, remember? Yes. Let me just one moment, okay, let me make this right here so that I can turn it on so that my image is a little bit clear. It's good now. I will not be repeating that same mistake. Before the breakout I cannot buy, okay. This breakout, let's see one more candle. Let's find out then that, okay, where is our disciplined trade hidden? This is we need to understand. And bullish seems like market seems strongly to the bullish side of the market because it is trading at a very strong support level, I should say. I mean, it is not yet exactly confirmed, but yes, it has lifted from a good place. Oh no, Carriage Steve, why you wipe your account? How much that was? My friend, oh, what I just did. Bought? Okay. We just need to stop trading, okay? We don't need to wipe the account. We need to stop trading at that moment, but I hope the account was not very big enough. Let's see this trade of the week if I can get it today. Seems promising. How did you wash your account, dear Steve? Carry Steve, dear. Yes, thank you, dear. So I stopped trading then. I stopped trading then. I said, oh, if I don't stop today, I'm going to wash the account. And I'm like not sure how much time you have spent in the market, but I have spent 14 years and this is the 11th year on YouTube. So this is not the strategy's mistake or your mistake or the trader mistake. This is the market being this way. But traders are advised that okay, if the market is not going in your favor, why you are forcing it? So I was a little bit forcing it, okay. Liquidity taken from right here. Remember, for you guys, this will be the confirmed trade, okay. Any H1 candle closes above 4077, at the next one retest 4077, then 4151. Otherwise, below this trend line, market will remain be bearish. And Steve, I can go again. If my SL hit, I can go again there, okay. As usual, I think, let's see, those bulls run out of steam. Now to you it may look an emotional entry, but right here have a look at it on the 15 minute. 15 minute, this is a proper ABCD pattern. NY will be opening, big volume will be coming, we will know what it is giving us or what it is going to do with us, right? So nothing to worry about. Little bit, this market is not going anywhere, giving profits and profits and profits, but on one condition, if we remain disciplined. The moment we break discipline, the moment we are losing. Let me sit this way. Today the mobile is here. My friend, if I win this trade, it will make my week. It will give me $349 of a profit. But if it go wrong, the whole I'm not going to be giving as a SL, okay. But till now so far, if a very strong candle opens and doesn't give me a chance, I may not be able to do anything in that case. Oh, the next H1 candle may most likely be coming back down for 294 pips again. Most likely, okay, or the NY opens and it just take it over. Today it might be the case because they are angry. They see this valid verified C to D leg of the move. That's why they are trading at the moment. But I mean, like, we are not yet confirmed till now so far. When the time passes a little bit, we will know. The first minute candle from the NY is not very much satisfactory for the bulls. This much one should understand for today. I mean, this woo is very much expected today to me. This trend line needs to be broken. It formed on 9th of June. When was 9th? All the way when market was right here. This week it dropped a little bit, my friend. A lot, I mean. This is a very big drop for the gold. I mean, see, literally it's just like a big drop, okay? If you are scalping, this level is for a scalping, okay? Scalping sell. Yes, even if it stops you out, still the level is scalping sell, okay? Working, not working, that is something else. Another attempt to break this trend line. So let's see. Oh, Carry Steve, that is great. Raised from $100, that's great. And why you opened? They are getting a little bit FOMO. Maybe they don't want the retail crowd to enter with them if it is truly bullish. But if it drops, it will become a little bit suspicious that it was nicely going up. How all of a sudden it became bearish? That will be suspiciousness in this particular trade. Thank you, Dench. Thank you so much. Need to find a place for this printer. This printer helped me a lot in the past. It helped me a lot in the past. I used to print plans with it as this. I have found one as this. Let's see if you can see it. This is an old one, okay? And then I learn on it. This is from GBP USD M15 1221. Can't see, my friend. I think I will need glasses. Yes, 10th September 2021. I will be making more videos for you since I have this eye strain problem, so I will be printing the plan and then I will with a normal ballpoint pen I will be explaining those setups for you in the weekly forecast. So it will see there is this light in front of me as well, that's hurting my eyes as well. Literally after a losing streak, every time I have pain in my eyes. Yes. And it happens to everyone, anyone who join me, anyone whom I meet with on Zoom, or they will be having the same problem. Pain in the eyes, especially if they are above 35. Again this trend line will push the price back down and it will put me again in drawdown. I mean every setup is to the bullish side of the market, but the thing is this trend line is not, I mean even if it breaks still it will be just a spike. This is what I think. Spike up and then a down. But if it become a verified buying level, it's going to give us such profit till August, Jackson Hole Symposium. It will be nice. A lot of the profits it can give us. This is this trend line, this red, this you see, four, 2, 8, 0 and 8, 5, or we can say around 4300, round number. M1 seems strongly bullish. Wow, my MT4 seems freezed. Seems deadly bullish, but I'm not sure if it is true or if it is false, just like other days. Okay, we will know. Breakout obviously has occurred, but we don't know if it is real or fake, because have a look at it right here. See this place, this, you see my mouse cursor? We need price to stay above this zone. uh, a lot of the zones they are. Still on a bullish wave. Yes, trend line bounce. Great. Didn't 03. Great. Fantastic. Yes. You should wait. Wow. Let's see it here, okay? If it closes below this, I might be leaving the position. Okay, so this is that decision area on the 1 minute. Because right here, if I tell you, if it break, it is then coming back down till here again. Wait, okay, 1 minute. I will be back. Bulls are interested in it. Okay, bulls are interested in it, my friends. It's today giving profits to the buy side. But this breakout is still like a puzzle. Okay, if market is going to break it out, how it will be breaking it out, we have to see. Okay, and even if it is breaking it out or not, this level, this area, this here, we need this break. Market breaks, we know it is bullish. And to everyone I'm telling, wait for the H1 and see how beautiful opportunity everyone will be getting. For you, my closed audience, obviously till now so far, I would say I want to make a WhatsApp group for all of you. Okay, and I will be since morning till the evening midnight. I will be posting there. What's wrong with them? Good buying, scalping buying right here. Okay, okay, okay. So, okay, thank you. Here we go. My sons are playing a game, a multiplayer game. Let's see how that break will be then. And even if there any break comes or not comes, see there we have a fair value gap. Do you see? Do you spotted this fair value gap to the top? My friends, if this level worked for a buy today, I will learn something very new. But wait for that. Okay. Wait, why wait? Because let price come till here if it is coming here. This is printing sort of like a pattern. I'm today not hesitating for buy because we are standing at a good level. But I mean, if the market makers want to drop it, they can drop it. But seems like emotionals are gone to home. They have sent to their homes. This is my thinking. Later happening, not happening, that is something else. So, yes. Hi, Volnis Volvik. How are you doing, my dear friend? It is 40 degrees Celsius right here at my zone. Expect 6 days with hot weather ahead starting tomorrow. Expect sunny skies. The high will be 42 degrees. Am I crazy to expect sunny sky? I'm not going out of my home tomorrow. It says add MSN weather to your device. Hey guys, do you remember MSN Messenger? MSN Messenger, how many of you remember? Yahoo Messenger and MSN Messenger. Good old days, right? I had a dial-up connection back then. There is liquidity, okay? There is this liquidity left behind. I'm good, thank you so much, Walness Wally. Dench, I already said, is that small green line support which small green line? 4084. I answered it already. 4084. This. I don't see green line right here, my friend. This is red. This. This is this, my friend. This was this bullish pattern now. See this bullish pattern, which was showing as this. It was showing, but it gave this. Now maybe. But I again hope I hope it break today now. No bigger long term. See triple rejection it is taking from right here. 1, 2, 3. And this is the fourth, the baseline. And this is the fifth, the previous rejection area, which became a support right here. And this level also acted to be a support. Later it was broken. So means this level is important. Means this level is important. 2 minutes and then a very strong volume is expected. I can lose around $350 by the way, my friends. Yes, I'm still holding bullish, and today for my holding bullish, even if it hits the SL, I will have personally no regret. Okay, because this is obviously my zone. In January I said it, okay, that this will be my buy zone. January. This liquidity grabbed this one. Yes, Dench, I strongly agree with you. 4082 and maybe sell again if no breakout. Great, Walness Volvic, fantastic. And why strong volume time opens at the moment, and we will see that what this market further can give us. But I think then there are different thoughts in our minds when we are holding. There is one other thought process in my mind. Maybe, like, who knows? The real bullish move come tomorrow, not today. And today it again go drop against me, giving me 350 pips SL. But this is Forex, my friends. Discipline will be keep saving us. Just like Dinch 03 is holding a buy opinion only if this trend line break. This is discipline. Dinch, my friend, you are disciplined. Congratulations. And I strongly appreciate such people. Now see, Dinch is very nicely, beautifully waiting for a nice breakout from this level. How beautiful it looks like. And even imagine, everyone should imagine themselves nicely waiting for the market. Nicely. As I said, how much this market moved today, my friends. And how much profits did we get from it today? A lot. Literally a lot of the moves it gave today. And till now the bulls are sustaining. What does that mean? There must be something. Even the high volume time appeared, but sellers seem still struggling. So why these sellers are struggling? Why after all? And the market is going up. So obviously there are these different things that we need to understand. Oh wait, my webcam. Bulls are struggling, okay, and bulls will be struggling. They will be struggling, my friends. The actual move is the move that actually tells us that okay, now I am a proper. See, Dinch, my friend, is safe. Walness Volvic hit its TP. Great. This level, okay. This level. Big liquidity area this is, but don't sell now. Yes, you can, but the level is that is confirmed. Let's wait, okay. If one is buying, holding from there is something else, is obviously in 53 pips negative, but strong volume is coming into the market. Oh, this seems very crazy, okay. This seems a very crazy sharp drop. 121, maybe more. Oh, a lot of the levels they are. I should be waiting for it because if it closes below, oh, it can be too crazy, I should say. Oh. Strong volume, strong volume. But bulls are also playing very nice part today. Actually, it wants to come back down till here. Till here. And then a very strong bullish reaction from here without most probably a single pip of a drawdown. It should touch and go type of a 100 pips present at this level 4068. Dinch, welcome. Yes, slowly it is moving up now. Structure is shifting. Bulls are taking part today. Very nice. Nicely appearing they are, okay. Strong volume. Strong volume to the buy side, but let's see. Unless price doesn't give us a breakout. Nah. Wow. Let's see if this is a breakout. This is going to be a jackpot type of a buy setup. Let's move it till here. Who knows if it is crashing up strongly. It has been sold very badly, so let's see. This trend line seems very crazy to me, okay? Volume is getting increased. 4068, let's see, touch and go or not. It is, but candle is open yet. Candle is open yet. But I was expecting a sharp correction. It is just how much pips? Around this much it go. 30 pips. Touch and go. I mean, when it touch it, it strongly shoots up. But still, like, I mean, see, the level gave how much profit? Approximately 37 pips it gave. Now it is even further bullish. There is another ABCD pattern now formed, which will be suggesting 4097 as far as it is trading above this. Did you guys get something from this particular plan? From right here, 65 pips it moved. No, I think that is not happening. Hmm. Joyride, I'm good, thank you so much. Waln is Volvic, yes, I think so. Yes, H1 should close very nicely. Dench. See, you are waiting, you are in profit. I mean, nut trading is also in profit if you are not in a drawdown. These days I will have little problem with the webcam, so if my videos comes Oh, I have this little eye problem, so I cannot turn on the light much. Anyone buying from right here? Beautiful opportunity. Beautiful opportunity. Beautiful. I mean, it can give around 100 pips effortlessly. It should give. Okay. I'm not promising a breakout or something, but breakout is something I personally am looking for myself. Okay. Okay. One more drop. H4 is closing actually. H4 is closing. Okay. This bigger candle is holding the market. This 1, 2, 3. This is the fourth candle, which will close in some time. Okay. Don't emotionally buy without a breakout. Okay. Now this much you have waited. Now wait for the retest as well. Okay. Not just the breakout, because immediately you will be set to 300 pips of a stop loss. Fibonacci 0.382 support at 4059. Master, can you double check that to see if I am correct? 4059 support at 4059. Yes, 4059, where it is. This is support, my friend. I have already highlighted them. See? Wow, my friend. Wow. Oh, if this really go up there, my friend, oof, I'm going to make a lot. Okay, but this 4151 or 4160 will be a problem. 4106 as well. Let's see. I will grab my profits, then we'll see. Yeah, this is that thing which I wanted. 4151, it should now effortlessly do it. I mean, literally effortlessly. Wait for this M15 candle to close and then see. Great. Wellness Volvic. Break even. Great. Dench, your entry is verified from here. Did you pick it from here or not? From here on the retest. You should be in good profit now. But let's see, this level should verify. Okay. The importance of this level is still at its place, but for now let's make it this way. And this level is now moved to right here. Even if it is dropping, this level I will be observing now. As the market moves up, so my support as well. Wow. Yes, Dinch, but you will need to wait 12 further minutes. H1 is not closed. So if it skyrocketed, you miss. If it come back down, you are safe from a bad decision. Now it's on future, that what future brings us. No, Dinch, my friend, be positive. Yes, Joyride, wait for the sell because my friend, we will see sell later. First, let's see. Okay, it has gone bullish after so long, so let's see. And even if this bullishness, I'm not sure. If I tell you don't sell, and later the market go sell, and if I tell you sell right now, and the market doesn't go sell, so think, my friend, yourself. I just want it to crash up so I can make profits. $41.06 is yet there. Okay. Yes, Dench, I think so. 9 minutes still left. Joyride maybe 41, 60, 50 somewhere for a sell, quick sell maybe. But this breakout is not like, I don't, till now so far, let's see, I'm not exactly sure what type of breakout is this. Let some time spend, then we see. Pardon me guys, I have to turn off this light. Wow, it's peace now. Peace everywhere. Oh yes, 4119. There are different resistance, dear. Dench right here. Yes, there are a lot, my friend. This see, let it be right here. But then you will again say, Aftab, you are drawing too many lines. But I think resistance I'm not looking at today. I'm looking for supports. And I'm looking for breakouts. This 4095, 4093 range exactly is a good level. But even if the market is going for a sell, will hardly come this much. So I'm not willing to leave my buy. Let's see. I will be holding it because the bullish volume has came after so long now. The whole week almost it spent, but still, like I mean, like this level can give us something. So anyone who was a seller made good profit from this one. 64 pips. Nah, my dear. Maybe this is something else stuff. Check it little bit. Yes, this 4095 needs to be broken first. How market breaks it? Let's see how. And even if it is breaking or not breaking. I think so. But let's see. Well, let's see. 1 minute is left, but yes, I think break even it okay for now, because the H4 is closing and the next candle can potentially come back down to take a retest right here, 4054 again. So it's up to all of you whether you want to leave or whether you want to hold the position. I'm holding, okay. Personally, I'm holding, and I can add one more buy because now I think it is slightly confirmed. Look at the 5 minute a little bit and see. I will be winding up the session as well. Let's see. Seems still bullish. Jawad, be careful there, bacha. So retest of the trend line is happening. Classic price action retest going on right here. If a candle closes below the low of this candle, below this candle, consider me out from the market. This is my exit plan, okay. Any 15-minute candle closes below 4070, consider me out from the market. On the 1 minute it became bearish from here, but let's see. Below 4085. Wow. Then on the H1 it did not go for a breakout. Volume is getting bigger, okay? This is that double bottom area. Wow. Exactly. This is another buy level again. 4054. This one. But I think let's see, at least this liquidity is grabbed. This one. This is a scalping trade, okay? $30 pips booked. Wow. Great. Dench, great. Another scalping. For myself, this is okay. Wow, 47 pips it's giving effortlessly. 57 pips giving me. If you guys took it, book it, okay? Book the profit. Wait 1 minute, okay? I will be right back. $76 pips. How many of you are holding? Book your profits. I might be closing this at break even, the first one. But if it go up there, then or shall I book my 100 pips approximately? The first one I might be closing. Wow, if both continues bullish nicely, that will be fun. This level is little bit hesitation level, so I'm booking that one, okay? Not going to be too greedy. Did you guys took that? But again it is entering into this zone, you know, this area, sort of. We will need a close up of this then, in that situation. I wish this time it just go up. Let's see, it is again at the trouble area. look at this. H4 seems its low tested. The previous low is tested. Now I think they are really going for a breakout. I mean, there is nothing left which can stop this breakout from occurring. This is what I think for myself now. Okay, now less time it take, more time it take, but this is what it's showing me right now. Okay, this level obviously on the 1 minute will need some attention. 4084. Comeback of the bull is very strong. Okay, especially in such situations when gold didn't observe such strong rallies. See right here, not bigger ones. But seems like it's still struggling up there. My friend, if it gives me around the original take profit, my count can pretty much reach till the start, the balance, the equity which was at the start of the week. That will be good. Now this is no doubt a sell level, but I'm not willing to sell. See, it's not nicely selling, but again if it is sold, again it is going to retest this level. Thank you for the likes. TP around 4098. Great. Great Volness Volvic. Fantastic. Maybe then if this breakout doesn't occur right now, it will occur later in the yen session. If I was awake, because these days I am awake at night. Okay. Schools are closed, so I don't have to drop my kids to school. So early in the morning I sleep fresh. I wake up for the NY session. These till September I have this leverage. Yes, I play multiplayer games with my kids. That's too much fun. Literally, that's too much fun, especially teasing around my little child. Let it drop, okay. So when it drop, I buy again. But these 4 hours are very much important for the market, remember. Extremely important. Actually, I'm in front of the screen because if this breakout is not occurring, or if it is breaking 4053, so I should close this buy position, right? Then I will have to go for a walk and bring some ice cream for my little son. Jawad, 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 Jawad. He's not listening. He is playing. He is busy in his game. He just closed this window. Actually, the sell is valid if anyone wants to sell. But for me personally, I'm not looking at as that. Okay. I have a little bit different thought process. Below the trend line, it is still bearish, and not here and there type of breakout I will be looking for now. I need a strong candle breaking it, not a very weak and lean type of candle. No, that's no, that may not work. My webcam was too big today, I guess. Hi, Joyride. Jawad, his name. The little one, Jawad. Then a Afaq. It is struggling. Okay. Gap down little bit. Forex is a very patience thing, okay? It is extremely patience stuff. If one thinks I will be quickly getting millionaire, how? Because realistically that is not possible. with less money. Obviously that is not possible. But if a person is already millionaire, yes, he can earn a lot, because the more money, the more it brings. This is that whole thing. Another attempt, my friends, to break out the level. Let's see if it can or it cannot. Let's see this H4 a little bit on a fresh template here. See this one? Or maybe sellers are not showing up, maybe trapping the bulls, and once a lot of the liquidity is generated, thrum, they crash, they take the market back up. If this is what they are planning for, then let's see, what should I say then? But at the moment, yes, volume has disappeared. This low is still holding. They are hesitating from the trend. Setup is perfectly ready for a bullish, but this trend line is what's making it complicated. This weekly trend. One, two. No, this is a 2 days of a trend. So I say okay, little bit it should go for a correction, and even that little bit is much for me if it go. 41.76. But the thing is, it should break this trend line. Let's see it here. Here. It's getting tighter, this range, okay? So it has to burst either top or either bottom. Again, see, it is reversing from the trend line. Candle seems promising, but let's see. Is this a woo candle? It will be either too fast or it will be either too slow that people may not be observing it. Because when it is too slow, people are also not able to catch it. Have you ever observed breakouts do occur, but the market seems very slow? On a corrective wave, that is more I have seen. And sometimes it go with a woo candle. So we don't know if this is that, because in a slow market we still think that okay, it may, since this is like a resistance, so we think that okay, it may drop. Why? Because the market is very slow. We don't know, we say okay it is. And what was like in the previous 2-3 days, market was slow to the bullish side of the market, fast to the bearish side of the market. And today I'm observing that slowly it go up, it drop. That is creating fear in the account, because obviously the one who is holding a trade, he should be worried for his equity. Equity is coming down. So this is, my friend, that thing. Now still if it doesn't continue, the breakout on the 1 minute has occurred. But it can play around in this zone on the 1 hour NH4 till tomorrow as this. $4080 is a very, seems like a strong. Now it is showing us this, okay, crazy stuff. This is now showing me this. but I hope it doesn't happen today. There is one other concept. Come here a little bit, right here to this template. See this candle. What is this? This is nothing. So even if it is going for a breakout today to the top, how? I'm not sure. Because the breakout time is also passed now. So then obviously the retailer will be making profits to the sell side of the market, because this is a sell level. Then obviously their breakout is then not happening today, let's say. This is that main thing inside it, and they are again struggling. So this is the image made in such a way. I think without a big spike, I mean big spike mean big spike. Remember, this may not be happening. Okay guys, my screen is on and I'm turning off my mic. Okay, my screen will be right here with you. So face to face we meet tomorrow. Otherwise, right here the screen is, and my point of view is right here. Okay, let's see. This is sort of a bullish pattern formed now. See, it is now again telling me to stop a little bit right here and don't leave it. If this is that slow breakout, then till tomorrow it will be just as this, and then My son was asking for an ice cream. So let's wait 8 minutes further, then we see. Maybe till tomorrow. Let's which profile is this? Let's delete everything. Till tomorrow, what I think is maybe on the intraday it can range as this: 4120 as a resistance and 4025 as a support till tomorrow. Otherwise, let's see if it's breaking now. Let's see if anything. See on the M30. Let's see if one candle closes bullish will be a good signal. These seven candles are very much important for us. Okay, everyone. These 7 candles are, because the candle is closing, the hourly candle is closing in 7 minutes. It will be very much important for us. 6 candles remaining. Five candles remaining. 5 candles of 1 minute. This is the one, then the 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. In this 5 minute, yes, still here. A sudden drop can also be as this. Nothing is happening. Oh, they are making noise, so I take them to for a ice cream ride. Yes, they are getting bored, staring at me from the window. Just two candles remaining. Nothing happened. Okay, much. Nothing good happened. Maybe one bullish candle, all of them enter on a buy. Market go down for a H1 candle low retest. It can happen. But this area is holding a lot of the liquidity. This area you see, one minute left. Hanging man, my friend. This is hanging man. This is hanging man. This one. This is a hanging man. Candle closed or new opened, but this is hanging man. This can potentially drop back till 4025. If we specifically talk about the H1, but let's see. But I mean, emotionally, people can place trades. separate branches getting separated from it. We need a break. Okay, pattern seems not supporting the buys, I guess. Maybe a breakout this time. Okay, Jawad. Okay guys, I'm turning off the mic and the cam. Okay, my screen will be right here. Okay, you guys with me? I am back, okay. A little bit because I will be going. So, dear friends, the thing is, this candle closed very nicely bullish engulfing, but the technicality in this particular market right now, and if I tell you very honestly, is that no doubt it will be showing us bullish, okay. But if in the NY session it did not move, okay, that there must be something. Though this trend, little bit of a trend that yesterday got established, okay, most of like seems to me as a valid stop hunt stuff right here. On the other hand side, if I tell you, well, markets obviously before going and continuing back up, let me find an example for you. It creates a sort of pattern, but not always. See, this time right here it was not created, the pattern, and sometimes the pattern is created. Let me show you. For example, let's have a look at this one, okay. And mostly it is like in continuation situation. When it is going to take a bounce, it just take it. See, it just takes it. So that's why I'm holding till now so far a buy. And but yes, obviously, like you know, the double bottom can form and then continue back up. So situation will be further clear in front of us if we go closer to the close of this H4 candle, which will be closing in around 1 hour and 1 hour and 27 minutes. Okay, so overall sellers tried their level best, and this bullish engulfing is still holding. So let's see, I'm still right here with you, okay. I'm not going anywhere. When I need to give an update, I will give, okay. Once this H4 candle, at least till this H4 candle, I will be with you. So yes, this one, see, okay. Let's see, let's wait what it's giving us. So this breakout still remain an issue. Further, people are looking at it as this, okay. So because this is now broken, and let's see, this is that valid level in the NY session, and it is still holding till now so far. So let's see, let's wait till the end of the candle what it gives us, okay. Then we will know nicely that what can be the situation and what should we do, okay. So let's see. Wow, my dear friends, wow, this is just a wow type of trade, a very beautiful one. Wow. Oh, anyone holding this? Oh, anyone holding this one? Wow type of trade. My friends, I have increased my wow. If bullish engulfing in 4 minutes, that's what I said. Oh, wow, this was that candle. Rewind the session later. Oh, look at this. Oh, fantastic. Congrats everyone, congrats everyone, congrats everyone. Oh, congrats, my dear friends. Let's have a look at it. Wow. This is kind of trade off the week, I should say. Anyone with me right here? Oh, no one. Anyways, so this is how I then trade, okay? And why I left this stream open? Because I was sure this is going to happen, okay? And several indications the market gave, right? Obviously this one right here, and but there is something right here. Earlier I had an analysis. Let's see if I have it. Well, let's say if one say I don't violate this trend, then even still, as per that plan, I think it should now freely continue up till at least 43.30 on this H1 time frame. Okay. So beautiful one. Right here we have 712 pips. It's giving me at the moment. The whole day I was waiting for it, and now after it I will be scalping buy. Okay. Because I obviously can hold this particular position, but I think my friends, I'm done. Okay, I am completely done, right? So let's see, looking forward the market up there, then we see what it's going to give us. By the way, if I tell you right here, if this bullish rally is supposed to be coming, as per my strategy, my dear friends, this whole bullish rally, my Fibonacci trading strategy on the daily time frame suggests to wait till here, okay, 49.93. So even if let's say it is showing me this 4818.20, so as per that plan, obviously, because Fibonacci tells me to wait from here till there and then from there become a seller. So this is a way to up area, okay, and yes, because on the daily time frame it suggests buying for fresh people, and to me it suggests patience. Okay, so congrats to all of you, my dear friends. Okay, we meet later. Who is with me, by the way, till now so far? You four watching, who is with me? Let me know. I'm winding up the session. I have done for the day. Okay, I have done for the day. I don't want to leave it overnight. Okay, yes, I will be leaving overnight once my account grow back to like around 5k 6k, then I will be leaving positions overnight over the weekends. Okay, no one to chat. No one to chat, my dear friends. If you guys want to chat, we can chat. Otherwise, see, this market became bullish. But emotional traders will be coming right here, 40 to 87. Okay. Now, if I was a little bit fresh, I would definitely be trading it on the 15-minute time frame. Let me show you how. Okay, let me show you how we would be able to trade it on the 15-minute time frame. So right here we have got this 4120 is going to be the 4120 is going to be the next entry point. Okay, as per the market structure, and yes, this rally, obviously this has gone finished. Okay, and I'm leaving with you with this M15 plan, and later tomorrow we see in same moderate conditions. Tomorrow if I get a chance to buy it again, I will be buying. Okay. Though on the sorry for my bad throat. Okay, so that will be another case, obviously. But now and yes, this Fibonacci, if I discuss, maybe yes, till tomorrow, then it can 4196 it can. Okay, till tomorrow, maybe when I wake up in the Asian session, and it will be almost right here. Or if let's say I'm fresh, so let's see if I can scalp. I made profits, so let's see. To the buy side of the market, obviously it will be. Bulls came very aggressive, by the way, and this H4 is also closing in 9 minutes. Quickly scalping something right here. Nearest target is 4196. Let's see if it can do it now. Will be very beautiful. We will see. Okay, I have to give back some of these profits to the market in order to make money. Better to see it on the 5-minute time frame at the moment, and within 7 minutes it will be decided that what the next candle is going to do. So maybe a sharp rally up, because the whole day the traders got tired and it was not moving. So let's see if it in the next hour, next H4 hour, in 7 minutes, if it moves nicely or not. Otherwise, technically, if I tell you, I should not be trading. Okay, I should not be trading, but as a trader, obviously I feel that early in the morning when I wake up, and market will be already right here, so will, but anyways, like just want this trade and no further trades. Okay, no doubt how far the market can make me millionaire. Rule is a rule. Okay, I know it's a buy, I know I can make a lot of the profits today, but I think waiting is best. Okay, waiting will be best. The more wait we do, the better it is for us. No one to chat, right? I'm winding up the session. Just 6 minutes left. I want to see the 6 minutes reaction. Immediately it will be dropping, okay? And immediate drop, I expect 300 pips immediate drop it can be, if it is a drop, let's say. Pretty much overtime I did today, but the outcome was also very good. Okay, the outcome was very good, my friends. Very fantastic day for me. I think the best way will be, if this trade go to break even, I close it and I open a 0.01 and put the stop loss all the way below from where this move started. Let's see, I'm planning for it. Okay, let it go to the break even, then I decided this way. But I think now maybe a sharp drop. Okay, very sharp drop, 300 pips drop it will be, or I mean at least till 130 pips has gone nowhere. Very crazy and fast market at the moment. Let's see if I get stopped out on this one, or I get a chance to open 0.01 and hold it overnight. Three minutes remaining, and it's trading very crazy, I should say. I mean, they are really pushing it up. What did I say? Oh, everyone left the positions. Even what did I say early today in the session? That a lot of the people right here in my surrounding, they were selling their physical gold. They have bought for profit last year and they were selling it. I said this is gold, but uncertainty is obviously there. So even if one is selling, wait for a like good price point. In its lifetime, remember my friends, gold will be taking a dip, a very extremely sharp dip that will be for years. A time will come, okay, gold will stop for 5-6 years at a certain range. So I wish that is very soon. Okay, it's not moving up. 1 minute left and my stop loss is straight gone, or either a very sharp strong buy candle, just one dry buy candle. Woo candle I have seen, but I was away from the screen then. Was playing Free Fire with my kids. Came back, saw, oh, the breakout has occurred. Booked the profits. Became happy. Oh my god, gold, come on, move. Move, I'm very tired, I need to sleep as well. And I have a very bad thought. Because weather is very hot right here. The room is cool because of the air conditioner and the outside is hot. So temperature imbalance and boom, the flu starts. Well, no doubt the candle closed very bullish engulfing, but I mean, like, you know, still the next one can come back down and take the liquidity as this. Okay. Yes, I think any push up will be like maybe for the next 4 hours for the intraday buying trap, I should say. Let's wait for a few more candles. This will be a buy trap maybe, if this is not like a true buy range. But I mean, it seems as, let's see, it will be decided in a moment. Who is with me in this time? Anyone want to chat with me? Because then I will be winding up the session soon after this SL hits. I'm extremely tired. Yes, congratulations everyone. My stop loss is hit and I'm stopped trading, my friends. Yes, no doubt this market, when I wake up tomorrow, would almost be moved around 1500 pips. But my friends, I'm so tired. How will I be staying awake to catch it as an intraday? Huh? This is also a question. So better to stop trading right now. And it was a very good comeback in the market today. So thank you so much guys for your prayers and all that. Beautiful and risky day, obviously it was. That's why till now so far my stream is on. So thank you so much everyone who stay with me from start till the end, and wish you good luck. I hope this stream and the upcoming streams brings more profits in your life, more education in your life, and more happiness in your life as well, because my, yes, I want to bring happiness in people's life. This is what I'm born for. Okay, take care and see you tomorrow. So till then, good night everyone. Bye bye.